What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and we are here to do the Ranked Cup solo. So let's see if we can get this done better than we've done the last couple weeks. With the advent of Stick Max a couple days ago, let's see if we can use that technique to help us be more consistent in this tournament today. I'm excited to see how this actually pans out. And I'm thankful that it's not lagging like it was a few days ago, because the lag was just absolutely horrible. It feels so clean now. So I'm glad that they fixed that. Let's land Kappa Kappa. That's the way to start this off. Let's go. Let's go get healed up real quick. So far, Stick Max is working fantastically. I love it. This is a good sign. Good sign. Way to start this tournament off strong. Stronger and stronger every day, in every way. So I want to try and win a match today. I've never won a match in a tournament before. So it'll be the first time that somebody using gyro with no aim assist wins a match in a tournament. So that'd be cool if I can do that. So let's get metaled up, because that's why I like to land here, because there's plenty of metal right off the bat. Right off the bat. Plus, we're already in zone, so that's also good. Here, let's get these minis instead. Minis instead, and then let's get to the building that has all the metal. I think it's this next one over here. Yeah. Okay, that's also a good start. Let's go. I am digging it. Stick Max is working fantastically, bro. Fantastically. Stick Max is working to my advantage. Max metal now. We're good. Okay, let's get this and farm some brick and some wood real fast. Alright, so we're max brick. Now we're max wood. Let's go. Perfect. It's a perfection. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for my opportunity here. Oh, there's more people coming. Better just stay in here. Best play is to stay right here. Can't get it to look up at the right angle, but I could see through the crack. That's as good as I'm going to be able to get it there. Okay, so he left. Where did the other guy go? Where did the other guy go? All right. So he went away. Best play now is probably to try to farm some brick. Get some wood back. Get Stick Max in action. Okay, so now we're good. Gotta go to zone. Let's go this way. Oh, come on. Dang it. All right, I screwed that up. Okay, I got to go take this phone call real quick. That's what kind of distracted me. So we'll do better on this next one, hopefully. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, now we're back. Hey, what's up, Brody Crowther? Good to see you, man. We had a good start to the first match, but then I blew it in that fight where I almost made it into endgame. So I was distracted by a phone call, had to take care of it, so I have to try and lock in this match and see if we can do better. So I have to be a little more aggressive in my stick maxing. Oh, bro, I can't get this phone to stay. Okay, Kappa Kappa again. Oh, it's going to be Star Wars themed. That's going to be pretty cool. I can't wait to see that. Okay. Can't be distracted with any more phone stuff. That's kind of part of the problem why streaming this early is bad for me, because I got phone calls and stuff that I still get that I have to take care of. But you have to do what you have to do, right? Oops, can't break that. What am I doing? You silly goose. Yeah, it's not that far away, is it? That's pretty cool. I like it. So we're gonna stick max the heck out of this next time we're gonna fight. Oh, come on. How did he see me first? It was just the wrong angle. I was trying to sneak up on him. I just gave it to him, basically. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. These glasses are annoying me, so I'm going to take them off. I might. I'm not sure. Wow, this is 3 matches in a row that the bus is dropping on my spot, so that's pretty good. I think I can do it. I don't know for sure, though. I should be able to get to 200. Like it. I like it a lot. Oh. That's the power of gyro right there, bro. Come on. Oh, I couldn't get out of it fast enough. Okay. I should have tried to get away. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't get back fast enough. That was terrible. Terrible. All right, here we go. Let's get it right. That is beautiful. That's the way to do it, bro. Hey, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, ma'am. Good to see you, bro. Hope you had an awesome day. I think we're gonna win a match today and make history. That's what I think. Oh my gosh. I almost got out of that. I just, I freaked out so much. I didn't see that guy sneak in there till the last second. Oh, I almost did that. We're gonna do something good. I feel it. We're gonna stick max our way to the top. We may have just uncovered the final piece of the puzzle. Alright, here we go. Again, Kappa Kappa. That's 4 matches, 5 matches now in a row. I think it's 4. It's trying to give me the win. I'll let it. It's trying to give it to me. Oh, come on. There's somebody else here somewhere. Oh, they're over here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, bro. Oh! Come on. Oh! Oh my god, if I didn't have to reload, bro. Oh, I almost did that. Okay. Man, we're so close to just going off. See, that's where I have to try and get in the habit of maxing my stick out, because that's where it whiffed on one of those shots, and it's because I wasn't maxing my stick out. I've got to max it out when I'm in close range. I gotta remember that I can always kick it back with the gyro. I gotta... Oh yeah? You wanna fart on me? I'm not gonna let you. Not this time. Not this time. That guy should have been history. Well, this was a terrible drop. Oh, I almost pulled that off. Come on, man. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Bucks, Ducks, and many more? First time having you in chat, bro. Good to see you here. So you were in the same match? That's crazy. I wonder if we'll get into the same match again. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated, man. Always good to have new people in chat. I'm trying to perfect my technique with gyro and be the first to win a tournament match with no aim assist using gyro. So that's the goal of today and tomorrow. And then I think I have maybe another week or two of tournaments like this before I can get into a cash cup, because they just changed the rules apparently to where you have to have at least 14 events played within the last 180 days to be able to play in a cup. So I was staying away from tournaments trying to perfect my stuff, and I should have just been playing them the whole time, because then I could be trying at least to do something in a cash cup. You're in the top 43? That's awesome, man. Good job, bro. We got somebody in the top 43 in the chat. Look at that, man. Incredible. All right, let's do Kappa Kappa again. But this time, I have to perfect what I'm calling stick max, where if I'm in close range, I've got to make sure that my sticks are maxed out, and then I can use the gyro in such a way that I shouldn't whiff my critical shots in close range. So that's what I'm really trying to accomplish here, is get that technique down too. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I hope I win too, man. It'll make history if I can do it. Okay, did anybody land with me? Doesn't appear so. Okay, let's try to take advantage of this and farm the heck out of this metal. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that you're streaming, bro. Good job. Oh, there's people. Let's go get them. Let's go get it. All right, here we go. Where are these peoples? I heard some gunshots over this direction. Well, I'm trying to find people. Trying to find it. Nobody in that town. Nobody in that city. Well, I was trying to find people, but I can't. So let's get some metal while we have the chance. Okay, let's get a little bit more metal. A little bit more brick. Yo, 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 yo! What's up, Landon? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, maybe there's people here. I see builds. Couldn't get the right angle on him. His only play was to use the bat, and it destroyed him. He doesn't know about the power of gyro, does he? Okay. Let's try 9. Oh, why did I think he wasn't looking at me? I thought he was looking the other way. Where's this fool at? Fools. There you are. There you are. Come over here. Got your back, homie. Oh, come on. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What a way to clutch out of that. What a way to clutch out of that. Thanks, man. And that was with 0 aim assist, bro. Not using aim assist. This is crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Here, watch, I'll show you. 0 and 0. No, aim assist. Where did that fire come from? Right now, I just want to get to endgame, see if we can win this match. That's my best play right now. You homies are over here fighting. Can I see you? Okay. I took a couple shots, but I couldn't hit them, so... Never mind. Yep, I'm top 15 right now. But that doesn't mean anything. I have to get to number 1. That's when it'll mean something. I must be number one. I must make it to the top. The fate of Gyro depends on it. Oh, somebody's up top trying to pretend like they know what's up. They're just trying to pretend that they know what they're doing. What? Where'd this guy go? I just saw this box being built. Am I tripping right now? I could have sworn there was somebody here. Okay, well, let's break this. It doesn't deserve to exist. I could have sworn somebody was in there. Oh, he went this way. Okay, I'll stay on this mountaintop. You stay on that side, I'll stay on this side. Okay? And we'll both make it to endgame together. Does that sound like a plan? They're on the other side of the mountain. On the other side of the mountain. I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain, and I'm doing my best to make it in. Okay, this is the perfect spot to go. No! I feel like I hear somebody crouch walking. All right, come on. Let's do this. Let's be the first to get this win without aim assist. Okay, this is the way I need to go here. Need to get to the front. Sprint. Oh my god, if I would have switched back to my shotgun, I almost did that. Bro, come on. I was so close to doing that. Man. I had it lined right up on him, and I just got locked into spraying instead of using my shotgun again. It was the perfect gyro flick right there, too. Okay, we're getting so close to doing this. Come on. Okay, Kappa Kappa. Oh, super chest. Let's get it. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I just got worked right there. Kappa Kappa again. Hey, what's up, Bassmaster Burton Fishing? Good to see you, ma'am. I think we're about to do something fantastic here. Oh, that's a bot. I thought that was a person. I was like, why is that person just sitting there on the bike? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get this metal. Alright, let's get some more. That's terrible for metal. There we go. That bot is just messed up. Where did this guy go? Yes! That is a perfect gyro clip right there, bro. You're gonna really try and fight me? Watch, I die to the bot, right? That was glorious, man. Glorious. This guy must be still over here. Thank you for the gold pistol. Let's go, bro. It's actually the mythic pistol. I should win this match. I hope this is the one I win. I'm set. I've got everything I need. All I got to do is just chill to end game, and I can win this. Oh, if I would have switched... Why did I always get so locked into just spraying. I should have tried to go up as soon as I nailed him. Bro, come on. Oh, I got another gift. Check it out, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'm going to equip it. Look at that emote. Yeah, I like it. Alright, so let's equip that. And then let's get a different pickaxe for this. No, this pickaxe is fine. Let's go like that. Thanks, Bassmaster Burton Fishing. I appreciate that, bro. I almost clutched out of that, bro. All right. Oh, let's stretch. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Let's queue into a match. There we go. Oh, no, I appreciate it, man. Definitely I'm going to support it. You got it for me. Thank you for doing that. That was awesome. That was awesome. I think we're on it, bro. Like, I feel like we're about to catch fire right now. What? Oh, he got so lucky, bro. He got so lucky. Fire in the chat. Yeah. I almost did that. Dude. It was just the wrong peak that I made there. Like, he should have been completely gone. Yeah, the next one is the one. I have to make history with the skin that you gifted me, right? It's only fitting. The next match I'm going to win right after you gifted me this skin. See? That would be a good story to tell. Let's do it. What is in the item shop, by the way? Oh yeah, let's roll a 6. That's right. Let's do it. And we're gonna get a 6 right now. 6. Oh, wouldn't that be something if it said 6 right there? That would be so good. All right, let's do it again. 6. Nope. 3. Six. There it is. Yes. We just had to do it 3 times. Boom. The power of Gyro is upon you. Come on. Yeah, it's starting to come together better because I can keep what I'm doing more consistent, so it's more of a matter of technique now than it is wrong settings. I might still adjust a couple things here and there to try to get the right feel, but it's much more stable since I've put stick max into play. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody can defeat me, because I got the power of Gyro in my hands. Alright, here we go. We rolled a 6. We got a skin from Bassmaster Burton Fishing. What better time is there than to win and make history, to be the first Gyro player with no aim assist to win a match in a tournament on YouTube. Let's go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The vibes are good. Okay, so we got 1 person, 2 persons. Where you guys at, homies? I believe it too, man. I am gonna win. We're gonna win this one right here. Oh, dang it. I just made the wrong play. Bro. Okay. We are going to do this, bro. I know we are. I know we are. I know we are. I shouldn't have moved as much. I should have waited till I could at least get a couple shots off on him. All right, here we go. Six. Nope. Six. Nope. That's all right. We already got the 6. We don't need to get another one. Once is enough. Once is enough when you're trying to make history. All right, here we go. Yep. So it's time to do it again. We have to make history at least 4 times this year, right? At least 4. Once a quarter. Once a quarter. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. There's 2. And then there was 2. Okay, that guy decided to go for the back spot. No! Oh, my edits were just so screwed up, man. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, man. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I should have kept my edit at 90 because it was too slow. Alright, let's roll a 6 again. 3. See? 6 never happens, right? So it's good that we got 1. Yeah, well, I gotta play like that too so I can beat them, you know. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, okay. I think I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do now. Let's try this. Let's go 0.3. There we go. No, I liked it better at 0. Let's actually try 94 here. Ooh, what's that glowy thing? That was new. I don't remember seeing that before. But maybe it's because I hardly ever land there, so I don't know. Maybe that's always been there. Yeah, had to have been. It's an octopus. Oh, come on. Okay, that was pretty clutch. Oh. Man! I got yoinked by the bat. That was terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so my edits were pretty good right there. That was really good. Yeah, I was able to avoid that situation. I just probably should have ran a little further before I put the med mist out there. Because that just basically let everybody know, hey, this guy's trying to heal. Yeah, yeah. But I gotta be ready for it, you know? If I'm gonna actually do this at a high level, I have to account for all of those situations and know what to do to get out of it. Okay, so let's go 90. No, I know what you meant, man. I knew what you meant. Why won't it let me up here? Oh my god, that was crazy, bro. Did you see that? That was crazy. Yeah, I sure did. I sent him to heaven, bro. there he is. Okay, so I gotta make it it's a little too flippy, so let's go 0.3. Oh my god! Did you see that? Did you see that? That was probably one of the best clutches that I've ever done. Wow. See, I'm trying to perfect this technique. That was stick max in action right there. That was stick max in action. I was able to just, I maxed my stick out and I was able to just go boom at the right time. See, I'm onto something, bro. I just have to perfect the usage of it. That's the fourth component that was missing that will help me to just do that more often, right? And not let it just be like something that happens when it feels good to me, you know? Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, dang it. He just sent me to Wrigley Field. If that's the only play you got, son, you were mistaken. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is great. Oh, he's got the mythic? What? I gotta carry that. I don't know why I try to keep picking up 2 bats. Okay, so I'm matted up. I've got pretty much everything I need for endgame, so let's just chill until the next episode, bro. Just chill to the next episode. Okay, let's try to find some metal. Probably should use my bat. That would make it go faster, right? If I was smart. If I was smart. This is terrible for metal. Oh, metal. I couldn't talk, man. I don't know why. I think it's because my headset is just slightly delayed when I hear my voice, and so sometimes it just screws up what I'm trying to say. It's like, I was starting to worry the other day. I'm like, is there something going wrong with my speech or something? Oops, somebody just got yoinked. Let's just park it right here. I thought that I switched my weapon. I had that. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. So close, bro. So close. I literally had him pieced, hit my shot, but then for some reason I thought I switched it and I didn't. That's okay. So I know it's improvement because I'm already at 100 points and I haven't been camping. I've just been trying to rush as many people as I can. So it's getting better. It's getting better. It literally feels like I'm drawing. Wow, this is the absolute most control that I've ever had. Ever. 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 Oh, that's a bad spot. Can't get out of that. Okay. Well, somehow he just decided to not try and fight me. I don't know what happened there. Okay, that one was for free. Let's go find that splash again. Yeah, I screwed it up, but I'm happy though because I can see the improvement. I just have to master this technique is the only, really the only thing left here. Because the signs and the promise of how this is going to work is all evident here. It's just a matter of perfecting the technique, knowing when to stick max, knowing when to thumbstick roll. And my consistency will go up from there because I'll be able to execute those techniques with precision, perfection. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Okay, so we got max metal, which is what we came here for. Now, let's get brick and wood. Make it to endgame, and let's get this win. Here we go. Oh, okay. Bro, I literally am about to just go crazy once I perfect this technique, man. I almost did that too. Seeing the difference before when I was saying I almost did that to now when I say I almost did that is like it feels easier. Like everything feels easier. I almost did that, man. I just have to try and recognize when it's time to spray my AR in that, because what I should have done was I should have just, after I hit him with my shotgun, I should have backed up, tried to heal, and then finished it, because I hit him for some really good damage. I hit him for some very good damage. Okay. All right. Well, my record so far since these tournaments have been coming around this season, my record is 151. But that was with me camping most of the time, right? So I'm at 100 now, but I'm trying to fight every chance I get. So it's a little bit different mentality, because I could probably get, if I tried to just camp this whole time, I could probably get 250, 300 points maybe, if I just tried to just play safe and not really take any fights. But that's not how I want to do this. I want to be able to just walk in and just destroy. If I can't destroy in this lobby, there's no way I'm winning a cash cup. You see? So I have to take advantage of this and use it as practice. Because if I can get to the place where I can just come up and roll a whole entire lobby, then that's when we're going to be doing some good stuff. Good stuff. I wish these glasses didn't annoy my face so much, because it makes everything look cleaner. It's the only way I know how to explain it. Makes my eyes feel better, but my face feels bad. Come on. This is the time to show it, right? I've got to prove that gyro is a thing that can be used for competitive. I must prove it. I need to get shield though. Yeah, if I perfect my technique, then yeah, it's gonna be on for sure. That's the key, is perfecting this technique. Now that I've got all 4 pieces of the puzzle, I should be able to make this actually a reality now. Oh, come on. Oh, I should have... Man, I had heals. Okay, we're on to something, man. We're on to something. I just have to make this... I gotta learn from these mistakes. All right, I'll be right back. Just in time. All right, here we go. I wish I could just wear these without it annoying my face. Hey, what's up, Neo Baxter? Good to see you, man. Hope you had an awesome day, bro. I am getting closer and closer to perfecting stick max. There are some really good starts. I've had a lot of really good starts tonight, which I haven't really done before in the last couple weeks. To where, like, I made it almost to end game or halfway and was trying to play as aggressively as I could. So I'm doing much better, especially with the advent of stick max. So let's see if we can make this happen tonight. I want to get the first gyro win in a tournament match with no aim assist on YouTube. Okay, can't pass that up. Let's take this instead. Actually, I want to carry the medkits. I want to carry the medkits. I knew there was somebody here. How do I get down? Oh, down here. Oh, come on, man. I screwed that up again. Come on. I should have, instead of spraying him, I should have went spray, shotgun, spray. I mean, the right move was to spray at the beginning, but I have to make it a weapon switch. Spray, shotgun, spray, or shotgun, spray, shotgun. It has to be that quick. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay, here we go. I mean, that guy was scared. I mean, I should have been able to kill him. He literally was freaking out. See, look at that. That was perfect. Oh, I didn't know he was on the side there. Oh, I didn't know he was behind me. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere, bro. It may not look like it, but I'm so close. See, part of the reason why I was able to do it that fast is because I've got fast flip on. See, on just regular controller sticks, you can't do that. So my body naturally flinched, which is how I was able to get the... Oh, they did? I didn't realize that they buffed it. Well, whatever they did, it helped me to get out of that situation. I should have sprayed, because I keep forgetting that you have to pull the left trigger to spray, because it doesn't ADS. It just sprays and pumps. Left trigger, right trigger. But still, I almost did that. Yeah, it's able to kind of take your natural body reaction and just apply it to your movement. You know, because I naturally flinched, and then it was able to get me to flip to the right spot. Yeah, that's happened to me before too. That's funny. Oh, dang it. Okay. So that's the first bad thing that's happened where I couldn't line it up no matter what. So, and that's because I wasn't stick maxing it. If I would have been stick maxing it right there, I wouldn't have whiffed that hard. I've got to perfect that technique, man. So I just need to make it a rule every time I get in close range until I can figure out when I need to be stick maxing. I just need to automatically just stick max so that until I can get used to it. because I'm not used to just walking into the fight with my stick cranked like that. So it would have made it more stable right there, and I wouldn't have whiffed that shot. I would have hit it. So now what I'm doing is I lowered my build and edit. I was at 1.8, 1.9. I lowered it to 1.6, 1.7 because basically the concept behind stick max is you want it to just be just fast enough to do what you need to do, but not be able to overshoot what you're targeting, right? So when it's cranked, like if the person is right here, then the stick will be right behind it or almost on it, and then you use the gyro to bump it. So that's why it's a more consistent shot, because you're almost lined up and then you just give it a little nudge and then it goes the rest of the way. That's the concept behind stick max, to help it be more consistent. Because before I was trying to just use very little thumbstick movement and then just try to roll the gyro just enough to get to the right spot. Well, when you're in close range and you get freaked out, then if you try to play like that, you can't consistently just nudge it. It's just your body shakes too much, or your body reacts to it too strong. So if you stick max it, where you just max the stick out and then react with the gyro, it's more of a controlled response, because the stick is at full speed trying to go one way, and then the gyro is trying to go the other way. So it's like, even though you're going like this, you can bring it back at the right spot with the gyro. It just makes it more consistent. So my 80 or my hip fire, I used to be at 3741. I dropped it to 3130 so that it's like just barely catching up to the target. And then that's what this boost is for, is to help me to kind of get a little kick, but it will still be just behind or just on the target when I max the stick out. And then I didn't really change my ADS too much, except for I made it. I used to have a lower, I used to have it like, I used to basically put it on 2324, but now I've inverted it like it's on 2322. So my vertical is a little less now. That's really the only thing I changed. And then my ramp time is a little faster. I used to have it 0.48, now it's at 0.46. But that's what I needed to do on my ADS to make it to where it barely is on target, and I have to catch up to it, and then I can just nudge it with the gyro to take it the rest of the way. So the concept behind stick max is you want your sticks to be maxed out before you use the gyro. So you may not even have to use the gyro because it's maxed out, and it's easier to get on target when you've got the right slow speed to max it out on, right? But if you have to move it back or forward, you can bump it. And so that's the beauty of it, is that it keeps everything more stable, because you're not relying purely on nudges and little tiny movements to get you where you need to go. You can overreact to something and still clutch out of it, because stick max will help it stay more consistent. I just had to perfect that technique. If I would have used it right there, it would have been a different fight. I just have to make myself do it in every situation till I can understand when to and when not to. Because you don't want to stick max every time, right? But the concept is, see, like, I'm maxing the stick right here. This guy's not really moving, but even though he's not really moving, I could still max the stick out, and it's not... You see how it's still staying on point, right? So I don't necessarily have to keep my stick cranked. I just have to crank it more, so that if I'm nudging it, I crank all the way instead of just nudge, nudge, nudge. My movement will be more consistent by maxing the stick out. So basically I've accounted for every kind of mistake or accident that can happen, whether the controller just decides to auto-calibrate by itself, or if I get scared and I move too much, which causes the gyro to move too much, you know? All of those things are accounted for now. So I just got to get in the habit. I got to max the stick out. So watch. I'm going to consciously just tell myself I need to max it out. What? Where did he go? Oh my gosh. I could... That was just terrible, man. That was terrible. I got confused because I couldn't figure out where he went, and then I just made the wrong movement. I ran out of mats. Okay, we're going to do it again. Yeah, left stick full... I always have used my left stick at full tilt. You know, especially if I'm in a fight, I've always had it my left stick cranked. It's my right stick that's the issue. That's what's making it inconsistent if I just nudge it. So I've got to max it out. And right there, I got confused for some reason. See, and that's the reason for the inconsistency too, right? So earlier I was applying it correctly and I was doing my fights well. Now I'm applying it incorrectly and it's costing me, right? So I have to just get the technique down. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does. I don't understand why these lobbies are taking so long now. It's not like... Oh, here we go. Every time I complain, it queues up. It's like it must be listening to me. It has to be listening. Okay, I think I know what I need to do, bro. Is when I make my nudges, I just need to just crank it every single time. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try cranking like this to make my small adjustments and see if that helps it. So I just have to get in the habit of when I'm nudging it, instead of making a small nudge, and this only applies to close range. You don't want to do this when you're shooting mid-range or long range. This is only in close range. It's going to help you prevent whiffing your shots in critical moments when you master this technique. When I master this technique, it'll help me prevent it. Okay, so I'm gonna crank my stick. Crank my stick. There we go. Okay, he saw me. Crank. You see what I'm talking about? Okay, so it worked, right? But I just have to get the hang of it, and I might need to make a little adjustment because it's a little more shaky than I want it to be, or wiggly. But that's the power of cranking your stick like that, is it helps you stay more on track. Okay, I think I know what the issue is. Let me go to 8 instead of 7. Or actually, let's try this. Let's just try backing this off completely. No dampening time. Somebody's over here. I could have sworn I seen him. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, man. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I am. This tournament has been going much better in terms of being able to pull more consistent fights off. I'm just trying to perfect stick max right now. And basically, if you go 3 matches, maybe 4 matches back, you'll see me do some pretty good stuff. Because pretty much from the very start of the stream tonight, I was getting good early kills, good mid-game kills, and then just screwing up the transition from mid-game to end-game. So I've got 100 points basically right now, but it's not from camping, it's from trying to fight as much as I can. So it's been going pretty decent. I just have to try to consciously use stick max the right way. Like, it was coming naturally to me earlier, but now, like, I have to refigure out like how I need to do it. But it's also proving why it was inconsistent, where I would be on fire and then I wouldn't, right? It's because I wasn't using stick max correctly. You know, I just proved it in the last fight, but it was a little too wiggly more than I wanted it. So I just have to figure out where that adjustment needs to be, and then it'll be perfect. But I was able to pull it off because of stick max. I was able to consistently just get to the spot I needed to. So what do I need to fix here to make that more consistent. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to keep it at 7, but I want to go to 0.1 on my ramp time and see if that helps it. Also, I lit the match on that Reddit post. I saw you made a comment on there, Voodoo. And then Jib Smart replied to the poster and was like, great job. And then I messaged him directly from there. So if he doesn't respond back, then I know something is not right. Because it wouldn't make sense for him to not talk to me or respond. So the match has been lit, and we will wait and see if we can send this thing over the top faster, or it's going to have to just be me all by myself. All by myself. Or I should say us all by ourselves. Actually, I want to go with you. The Lone Wolf Pack, yeah. Well, I'm trying to create a community centered around the game of Fortnite for Gyro. So if he doesn't respond back to me, I basically just threw the ball into his court. And I'm saying, hey, if there's somebody that knows more about this than me, show me who they are so that I can learn from them. And let's put this thing over the top for Fortnite so we can have a Gyro community centered around this game, and we can make a meta of not just me, but all the brightest Gyro minds that are out there, so that we can share this information and grow it centered around the game. Because then I get better, they get better, everybody gets better, because we're all like learning the information together. But specifically for Fortnite. Good success rate with getting in touch with Jib, you mean? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, then if you could just say, hey, can can you talk to the classic rocker? That's what you mean. But anyways, my point is the match has been lit. And we're gonna see what happens now. Oh, dang it, it took too long. I took too long. Okay. So I've got to find how I was doing it earlier. It's just I'm just a little off right now. Let's go down one. Yeah, I'm just saying that it seems odd to me because I messaged him on Discord twice over the last 4 months. So once about a month ago, and then once about 2 or 3 months before that. Yeah, something like that. It may have been like once a month ago and once 5 months ago, because it was like pretty distant in between the time that I messaged him and we talked via message and then today. So we'll just see. In direct messages, not directly on the Gyro Discord. So I didn't make it public. I was trying to do all of it private, right? But the reason why I'm making it public now is because I'm trying to elicit a response so that we can get this thing moving. Because it's been 3 years, right? So it would only be in his best interest and Fortnite's best interest to try and collaborate with the person that's making the most progress with this so that we can move this whole thing forward. Right? So every one of us wants this to go faster, right? So the only way to do that, in my mind at this point, because everything has been just coming from my brain. So if I can get some type of collaborative effort to take place with the person that invented this, it would just send the whole project over the top. You know, and if they don't want it to be me, then what are they waiting for? You know, I mean, I don't know what could be preventing it from happening is my point. It's been 3 years and nothing's been done. And so I'm basically just trying to shake the tree and say it's time to do something. Let's try and actively get the greatest gyro minds out there to make this the meta, to help put all the finishing touches on what I've already done and just send this thing through the roof. Okay. Well, I mean, I can make a post publicly about this. You know, I was just trying to do it privately. You know, so basically, if you're saying that you think I should just write all of this down publicly, then I'll do it. You know, because that's the only thing that's left is to get one grand push with the greatest gyro minds that there are out there to start creating content and make this thing a thing. But we have to kind of share the knowledge of what's been learned and what works, what doesn't work, and then push this thing over the top, you know, because right now it's been 3 years and there's been no action. Like the guy that made the post, he said, yeah, I haven't seen anything on the internet or on YouTube or whatever. I haven't seen much about Fortnite and Gyro. The question is, why is that? You know? This is all about to start to take shape. I feel it. I hate when I do that by accident. I just want to get up here and just get this chest, and then get this, and then get this. I'm not... Basically what I'm trying to say is that I thought in my mind this would be better suited dang it. I thought this conversation would be better suited voice to voice, is my point. To do this over writing, it stifles the whole creative process. You know, it's like writing a song. Imagine the Beatles trying to write all the great music that they did, but they can only write letters to each other and say, oh, bro, you should play a B right here when you sing this note. Do you think that they would have been able to write all the great music that they did if they just had to write each other? I'm saying it's time for an actual conversation where I can collaborate voice to voice with the man that created this so that we can send this project over the top. Because doing it by writing has taken 3 years and we still have nothing. So I'm just trying to stir the pot now and say it's time for us to start making this a thing, you know? And that's my point with all of this, and even discussing it with y'all, is that, you know, if I can make some noise, then maybe there would be somebody that would start to pay attention to this so that we can make this a perfect utopia for Gyro. If that makes sense. So it's not about calling him out. It's about saying, hey, let's actually talk so that we can understand these concepts and figure out where to go from here. You know, that's what's missing from this. If all of you understood what I knew, then there would be more Gyro players out there, right? If all of you understood what Voodoo knew, there would be more Gyro players out there. So all we're trying to do is we're trying to make this something that when people say, I play Gyro, they go, what? To, oh, that guy's a Gyro player. I want it to be commonplace that Gyro players are known to make more money in tournaments because it requires more skill to do this. No, I know. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. If you're saying that I should post this publicly, then I will. I just thought this would be better suited for a voice-to-voice conversation, you know? So the only reason why I'm making it public right now is because I'm trying to make enough noise that maybe we can have that voice-to-voice conversation. That's all I'm trying to do. So that's what I mean when I say the match has been lit. The match has been lit, and now we just wait and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, that'll be perfect, bro. Set it up, man. I'm in. Oh, Gold Sentinel. Let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, yeah, that'll be perfect, man. Perfecto, es perfecto. Okay, so let me make an adjustment because it's, even though I was able to do that, right? I've got to get the right level of stick max in action. So that worked, but I was at 0.09. Let's see what I did here. I'm still at 7. Okay, let me try going to 8 and see if that takes it the rest of the way. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! That was incredible, bro. Incredible. Did you just see that? Wow. Wow. That was purely by accident, too. I literally did not mean to do that. Incredible, man. All right, let's keep it right here and see if it still works good. That was beautiful. Okay. Let's put some of this on. Okay. Yeah, after this stream, I'll if you want to do a Discord call, me and you, we'll talk privately. And then before I do that, so if you're down for that, I'd like to talk to you privately, and then we'll get that going. See, that was Stick Max in action. I just have to be able to do that all the time. All the time. Bro, it's just like giving me gold weapon after gold weapon after gold weapon. Let's do this. Alright, so maybe this is the match that I win and I make history tonight. Let's see. Let's just play smart and get this W. Oh, it's right here. Where's that chest coming from? Nope, sorry. I've already got gold. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay, so I'm going to chill till endgame. I want to get this win on record. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. This is the match. If there was ever going to be a match tonight that I should win, it's this one. This is the perfect one to just go down in the history books. At the advent of Stick Max. And me just trying to perfect it. Oh, yeah. Good. And I should use the bat to at least try to bail me out. Why not, right? I've never really tried to use the bat to fight anybody. Or the sword, for that matter. Like, I've only done it like once or twice. But I just never felt like that really shows skill, you know? So that's why I don't do it. But I want to get this win, too, so. Decisions, right? Decisions. Oh my god, did you see that? That guy had no way to stop. I'm totally winning this match. This is like the icing on the top, the cherry, whatever you want to call it, bro. The advent of Stick Max, and I just destroy whatever I touch with no aim assist. Let's go, bro. I mean... He ramped up like he was going to try to destroy me, and I destroyed him. Let's go. All right, so now I need to chill because I have no idea where anybody's at. I feel like I'm about to get beamed. So let's go find a place to just chill to the next episode. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I didn't take any damage. I was able to hold it to the right spot. You see? Okay, so we're just gonna chill right here till endgame. I'm literally in center zone and I didn't even know it. The goat of Gyro will not be defeated. That sounds like a mantra. The goat of Gyro will not be defeated. The goat of Gyro will not be defeated. Let's win this. Let's make history. Come on. Yeah, no, I love the collateral. It's great. All right, let's win this. See, and my fights seem to be going better, too. Compared to last week and the week before. Like, my fights were so hard last week and the week before. Now it feels like it's easier. Now, that sounds like a documentary right there. That's like I can hear somebody from the BBC narrating that. The goat of Gyro waits quietly in the bush to stalk his next victim. Yeah. No, I know I'm going to win this match. I know I'm going to win this match. All I have to do is just play patiently, and I win. I don't need to rush it. I just need to play patient. Just let the opportunities come to me and just take them. That's it. right, here we go. It's the countdown. The final countdown. Exactly. All I have to do is just let them make the mistakes, right? I don't need to be the first person to make a mistake. I just need to be patient, make sure that I am protected at all times, and then when it's time to take my shot, I take my shot. See? That's all I have to do, and I win this. I literally have no reason to not win this match. I've got full ammo, full mats, full shield, full everything. I'm ready. It's time. The time is now. Okay, people are going to be coming from over here, so I got to get ready for this. Here we go. Count it down. 10. And when it says 9, we say 9. Then when it says 8, we say 8. We're just going to count down all the way till I'm number 1 in this match. That's how this is going to work. Look, it's giving it to me. It is literally giving it to me. Slow and steady. That's all I got to do. Nine. Count it down in the chat. Slow and steady. That's all I got to do. Eight. 7. Six. All right, I need to get to the front and I win. Five, 4. I didn't even pay attention to that. Okay, I'm running out of mats. Oh. Oh my god, I almost did that, bro. I almost did that. Wow. I'm so happy. I could have won that match. That was so close. That's probably the best that I've ever played in a tournament. Incredible. Incredible. See, and I got to 144 without having to camp the whole tournament. Yeah, I almost did that. I just made a mistake there at the end when I was trying to drink my... I was too focused on healing, and I should have been more focused on where everybody was at. That was my mistake. I didn't know... If I knew that guy was there, I wouldn't have walked straight into his box. See, that's what happened. I walked straight into his box. I can't hear you. What's up? Hang on a second. 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, so if I could have stayed on top, I would have won, but I didn't have enough mats to stay up on top either. So it was the wrong timing, I think. I went up top too soon. You know, but I've never really been in a situation like that before in a tournament, especially, you know, so that was pretty good for my first time playing that well. Yeah, it was. So look at it like this. Who is doing this with no aim assist, using gyro? I don't know anybody, right? So all of this is historical footage right here, right? This kind of gameplay with 0% aim assist on has never been done to my knowledge. And if there is somebody that's done it like this, then I'd love to meet that person. I'd love to meet them. You know, I'm just trying to, when I say these things, I'm trying to throw these things out there for somebody to say, wait, what are you talking about? I'm the guy. Wait, there's this guy. Don't you know about him? And nobody has said anything. So I'm just going to keep trying to stir this nest up until we can get some momentum for GXG, until we can get some momentum for Gyro in Fortnite, because it's time to start cranking up the heat. Like, all the pieces of the puzzle are like, if you've ever seen those movies where the safe cracker is cracking the safe and that last tumbler just goes clink and then the safe opens up. That's what's happening right now. All the different pieces are just lining up, and it's time to start applying some heat. Especially if we want to take this to where I think this can be by next year. It's time to start turning up the heat. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Okay. That was a bad start. Bad drop. Well, it was a good drop, I just made the wrong play. I got looted up, but I didn't play it right. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Oh my god. I didn't realize he had an angle on me. Shoot. That was bad. I didn't realize he had an angle on me. So if I do one more good match, I break my record, you see. That's why I'm still going here. Yep, I just need one more good match. So if I do one more good match and I break my record, so this will be the best that I've ever played a tournament without camping the whole time. Because I've done better points-wise in a tournament, like once or twice. But it was because I literally camped every match. And it was all placement. You know, so this is the first time where I've had that many kills in a tournament game. I've never had... The last game that I just played, where I got third, I never had that many kills in a tournament before. Because I always, whenever I would fight, I would always just wait until I didn't have a choice. And I would usually make it like close to in-game or get into the top 10, you know? But that's just all by camping. So, it's not the same. Today will be momentous for me if I can break this record. If I can break this record. Here, let me put these glasses back on. Stick max it. I knew there was a chest in there. I should have went in there. Yeah, it's because I feel more confident that I'm using stick max now. So that's the reason why it's working so well. And it looks like I'm more confident is because I am. Because the problems I've been having are less now. Oh my god! Did you see that? That was crazy, bro. That's the power of gyro right there, man. That is the power of gyro. You see what I'm talking about, bro? Do you see what I'm talking about? It's just night and day difference when I can control this, man. Night and day. Incredible. Yeah, once I get the hang of stick max, it's gonna be lights out. I'm telling you. And it's no coincidence that I just discovered the usage of it a couple days ago, and then I play the best that I've ever played in a tournament right after. It's not. This is not coincidence. I have figured out the last piece of the puzzle. I just have to perfect it now. That's all that there is left. Like, I've never been able to play this good in a competition. Yes, these people are not pros, but they're still better than the people that play in even ranked, you know? So this should translate to me playing in ranked. Also, I should start destroying in ranked. Oh, I still hit that shot though. Man. I was still hitting my shots there. Okay, let's see if it gives it to me. Oh, it's not going to give it to me. I have to get a higher score for it to register. All right, it's on. So I got to try to talk to Voodoo after this stream, but he just made the post in the Gyro Discord, and it says, at the Classic Rocker, this is where you can get, or where you can post all your thoughts and have a discussion that won't get buried. So let's make history. Let's try to make some waves and see what happens. I mean, what do we have to lose? Right? So thanks for doing that, Voodoo. I appreciate it, man. I even said in that Reddit comment to the original poster that, well, I was replying to somebody else that was commenting on the original poster's thing, but I credit Voodoo largely with the growth and development of this channel in the direction it's gone in terms of his influence on how I made the stream look, in terms of using the gyro overlay, in terms of his thoughts on gyro, you know, all of those things, him promoting the streams on the Gyro Discord, all of that is huge, man. So I can't thank you enough, bro. Not yet, but I'm about to. I almost did the last match. Like, if you watch the last match before this one, I'm telling you, at the advent of Stick Max, it's not a coincidence that I play the best tournament that I've ever played. I don't know if you saw the end game before the last match, but that was the best match that I've played in a tournament ever. And all of it was with no aim assist, gyro, and boost is all it was. And I got third place in that match, and I had like 6 or 7 kills. I can't remember. I think I had 6 kills. I've never had that many kills in a tournament before. Because normally I'm just camping the whole time and only fight when I absolutely have to. So the fact that I'm able to take these fights as aggressively as I've been playing, but still playing smart, this is huge. This is a huge win today for me. Okay, so yeah, if you saw that one, the very next one, or the one after that, I can't remember if it was it's probably the one after that. It's the one right before this one for sure. I started it off pretty strong, and then I just screwed up trying to finish the last fight. I hit every one of my shots using stick max. I just didn't put myself in a position of protection after I hit the shots. That's the reason why I died. But also you missed me giving you high praise, bro. And saying thank you for all of your input and everything you've done to help promote this channel and influence the way that I do things with the way the stream looks and the gyro overlay and all that. Because I don't know if you saw it, but I put in that Reddit comment commenting to somebody else that was in the thread that I credit you largely with how this channel has developed and grown, because your influence and input and your promotion of it has helped a lot. So just wanted to say thanks for that, bro. Somebody's here. He's just hiding, or he left. Where'd this guy go? I know he's still here. I feel it. There's a disturbance in the force. I feel it. Oh, here he is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I should have waited. I didn't know where he was at. That was my mistake, bro. Come on, man. All right. How much time? Okay, so there's 1 minute left. I got to queue up in 1 minute, and I got to make this match count. I knew I should have waited. I literally had him cracked and scared, and I pushed it too hard without knowing where he was at. Man, but it feels so good to be able to hit these shots and not worry about if it's going to work or not. See, that's another difference too. It's like if I don't have to worry about whether it's going to work or not, I can play better because I can focus my brain on other things, you know. But when I'm worried, what if I whiff it this time because it's not right? Then it just makes it harder to play. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, man. Okay. So I didn't break my record. Hey, what's up, Michael? No, I almost won a match 3 or 4 matches before now. So if you want to rewind it, you'll see it. It's the best tournament match that I've ever played. I should have won. I almost won it. So if you want to see some cool stuff, really this whole stream has had little nuggets sprinkled in here and there of good things, because I don't know if you caught what I was talking about the other night, but literally just a couple days ago, I came up with the last piece of the puzzle to try and get everything together and stable, and I'm calling it Stick Max. Well, 144 is actually terrible when you compare it to the pros. The people that are in the top 10 are probably like 300-400 points. So I'm like half to a quarter as good as they are. But I did all of this without camping the whole match. This is the first tournament that I played where I was able to rush and be aggressive and not worry about whether I was going to do well or not. So the fact that I was able to get through these matches as easily as I did today, last week it was hard. The week before that it was hard. But this week it's different because of Stick Max, because I'm focusing on trying to perfect that technique. So anyways, check it out. If you didn't see the video on 4 concepts every gyro player should know, check that video out, because this is the beginning of how controller players discover gyro and start trying to implement these concepts. All the pieces are in place now. I just have to perfect it. That's it. It accounts for all of the whiffs. It accounts for all of the auto calibration that could or could not be happening. It accounts for everything that I've had problems with if you apply each of the 4 concepts to your settings. It's basically like a safety net. If you apply all 4 of these concepts to your settings, you will be able to play consistently enough for competitive. And that's what I'm out to prove. So again, thank you guys so much. I'm not sure if I'll be coming back tonight or not. I might just take the rest of the night off, but I'm going to at least take a break for now. So I'll either see you guys in a little bit or I will see you all tomorrow. Love you guys. And then Voodoo, if you're up for it, man, I'm going to give you a call here on Discord here in just a minute.